Sup folks, StugeGG here with another stream replay from our playthrough of Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. This is our 7th night and we are going all the way through Chapter 3, through the investigation and the trial, and then just a little bit of a skosh into Chapter 4. Chapter 3 is not the best chapter we've seen so far across the Danganronpa games, but we do the best with it that we can. But I hope you enjoy this replay. Okay, but obviously last time, where we left off, Angie's dead. We're very happy about that. She was getting, like, the lead up to this was incredibly annoying. Angie being dead is great. We've got, like, the effigies and Kaede stabbed for whatever reason. I mean, the obvious person you think it's gonna be is not Smokey, is, I guess she would help with the sounds. Tenko is the obvious suspect, or Himiko are the two really obvious suspects, but we'll see. She was dead in the locked room. How'd that happen? I guess we'll have to find out. But they're gonna do a seance here shortly. I think we've got to investigate that. We'll hit the seance, and the seance will lead to the trial. Hopefully we can knock that out. But hopefully I can do it without falling asleep. Okay, let's start by talking to everybody. Yeah, everybody was, like, half the group was brainwashed into being on the student council, and Angie was just like the worst ever, and it was really annoying. Okay. This busty brain beauty has this all figured out. What do you mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Shuichi, do we really have time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait. God damn it. Are you just gonna ignore my Jin study? Oh yeah, Maki's our pal now.
What?
Because, what's his name? Kaito is scared of spooky stuff, so he's cowering in his room like a baby. Listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay? If you don't trust my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know you all are dumb and fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit uses wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes? that shouldn't be funny. That shouldn't be funny. But as I went to read it, it made me laugh. How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? That's not a good insult. It's just stupid. You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure skirt. You already did that. Don't act like you didn't, Shuichi. Hey! What are you doing? Stop that! What? I just want to see this doll's wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you saying that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. I think my headphones got turned up. Okay. Hopefully the cough doesn't continue. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Oh, Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council. No. So you suspect Tenko. Okay, maybe it's too obvious. It can't be Tenko then. But as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter the lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
Oh, Kibo did it. Okay. Mystery solved. Kibo did it. Why'd he do it? No, he was a member of the student council. Never mind. I was saying he did it because they made a point of showing that he had a voice recording feature. So I assume he recorded someone else's voice, used their voice to get her to open the door and kill her. But he could have just said something too because he was on the student council. But maybe that doesn't make sense. That would have been a really good guess though if he wasn't on the student council. And he's like, she wouldn't let me in. I couldn't have done it. But he had this voice recorder. I don't think that still could be what happened. But he could just use his own voice to get in, which would have been weird.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since all student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. That'd be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Okay.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Student council made a rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you think everyone would go along with that rule?
What?
What did Atua's rule? Angie said he punished us if we not follow his rules.
But
Student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
But
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in their own rooms. To set a good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's sleeping in a room and get brought here.
Going to idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her, if only Gonta saw. I'm kind of over Gonta at this point now too. Gonta is sleeping. Sorry Angie, Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. And you were outside.
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door is locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grab the knob and try to turn it. Come on. There you go. Click, 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 click. It really is locked. So it wouldn't turn. It's not that you couldn't open it, it wouldn't turn. Okay.
I knew it.
Front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out something needless a second to kill the lock. Click, click, click. Black. There, open says me. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
You'd think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him.
It's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocups took the key. Yeah, because didn't Mon eat it? Brad lost you and the locked door from the outside. Let me see that key. Mono swiped the key and then left it to his mouth. No. Okay. Yeah, we knew that. Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside, but someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. In that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Okay. Well, I mean, this door back here just has a slider, so let's look at that real quick. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
Oh, what's this? There's a little bit of paint on it. That's not suspicious. This door is sliding lock and still locked.
That's true.
Because no one has used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Wait, what's this? Look, there's something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny, could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. Softly slid the lock open. Click.
Okay.
As I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Wow, you're sure a great detective. Click. Or you lock it or unlock it. But this could be an important clue. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. And by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
This?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
Right.
Yes, the cylinder's lock key was taken by the Monocubs, but both doors could only be locked from the inside. You roll out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? But only if you roll out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? You could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. But you could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. Yeah, it is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Correct. He wouldn't have, like, made it obvious that he could pick the lock. Okay, Kokichi's lock picking. I can't look at the dolls. Angie's body. She's lying face out in the middle of the room. Give her a quick kick before
What's
anyone
wrong?
notices. Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Then why you interrupted me when I was going to look? Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Okay, no. The 4 effigies hung upside down make the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
Angie made all of these wax figures. Oh wait, okay, so this is the gold sword from Kyo's lab. Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Which also means the gold on the lock came from the sword, I would think. Okay, I believe so, that means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Alright, okay, I was gonna say, apparently I have to click on the sword separately. Katana stabbing the Kaede's wax effigy. Who did this and
Got a
why?
minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it off the effigy.
Ah,
Wait, this is a crime scene, you can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
cuz.
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. That's so.
Okay.
You can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. You're jumping to conclusions here, Maki. You don't know what you're doing. Let the detective do the work. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but would be enough to stab.
But
Why did they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable
could
weapon.
it be?
Perhaps because Kyo's lab is on the same floor, they just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry. Maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. So it's everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf from this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hands now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily. Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Aki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey,
I'm going to put the katana back where he found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
What? He's putting in a wax. You can. Oh my god, you suck. Watch her put it in. Watch her put it in. I've ridden my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than
what are you
this.
talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there. The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Okay. Cool. Cool. I don't know if I need to look at each of the things. Let's look at the Necronomicon. This book. Instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive of the Necronomicon. Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon ashes. Use caution and be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. So that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
Stupid.
And you really believe in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. In normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. I mean, at this point, all we have to do is burn the book and see what happens. We could try it out. Necronomicon has been added. Let's look at all the black stars, I think. Okay. Nope. Nothing unique to that, so let's look at the body now. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
Knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely. What do you make of this wound on her forehead? The other culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
But
There are 2 wounds that are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds? I don't know.
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
This...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? It's got a bunch of hair in it. I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? Bloody duct tape has been added to truth bullets. I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It's hidden under her body.
So what?
Partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Oh well, that's true. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
You wanna die?
Hey. Come on.
Sorry.
There we go. Joking, I couldn't
Got
resist.
a minute?
You don't need to apologize, I was joking too. It didn't sound like a joke, though. Pool of blood. Seems like a weird pattern in that pool of blood. Small pool of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. The blood's from the back of her neck. This blood is dry. It must have spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. If it's the 2 AM time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There's several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. We're thinking about all the evidence in combination that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we've finished investigating everything for now, okay? You say so. It's really time to rest. I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up. Alright, first we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
We need to check if the katana really doesn't come from that place. Something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me, why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Oh, it's fine, just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Alright, see you guys later. Have fun. And this way. And we go. If I remember correctly, the Goldleaf Katana is from... It's right there, but let's talk to Maki real quick. It's still there.
Okay.
First, we should confirm whether katana used in the murder really came
By
from
the
here.
way.
So there's tons of weird looking stuff in this place. I thought it was all a bunch of useless junk at first, but I guess it's not.
Sure, whatever.
Sorry, don't mind me. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Okay, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of
That's
it.
true.
Doesn't that make Kia suspicious? This is his research lab after all. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken
That's
it.
true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Okay. Hey, what are you doing in here?
Oh?
What are you guys doing in here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance? Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet. Study? So let's see. Kokichi took a look around, and... I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Excuse me. Let's see, what does it say about the Kid Child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is this the page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Kid Child is mentioned here. He's messing with his stuff. Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including a spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. To center the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the Cage Child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Okay. That sounds complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kia's been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. We know. Yada yada yada. What else, Bright?
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. Is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? You're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Well, you know.
You can see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know, the seance hasn't even started
That's
yet.
true.
Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so?
Don't understand.
Well, I'm not going, I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Okay, child's been added. Well, I guess I'll go check it out then. I'm gonna do a little snooping though. How about I check the other room? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, let's go in this room first. No, let's go in this room. Son of a gun. We'll go in the middle room.
Hello.
So Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in this seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I'd like to say, however, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Kiboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why, you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Okay, Kibo, I think you might have done it still. What did I do?
So then...
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings. Don't step on the circle. No. Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then...
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse. Fix my mic.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the K-Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words of the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
You have to memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory... Excuse me, I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. Then I should play a song. Listen to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then...
Let's begin the ritual right
How
away.
exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
So then...
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with the girl. Then I'll do it. I can't have anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. Is she gonna die as part of the seance? That could happen.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. Tenko.
By the way...
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. If you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
Now that we've decided on spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later. Nope. I don't think you are. I think you're gonna die.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed.
There's no stone in there.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Better work.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete.
Yeah, she's gonna die.
Whatever
somehow.
you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look it, but I'm actually super duper strong. I shouldn't have lied. Oh.
I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery.
Oh, now they're
announcement
just
happened during
pointing.
this.
They're just like immediately pointing it out to us here.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared.
Good
Tenko,
job.
How are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Okay. She's standing on the circle. She's touching it. I can see her touching it.
Even with
What's the button that makes it go away?
4 people,
She's touching
it's
it.
still really
I see her
heavy.
touching it. Kyo's touching it a little bit too.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now,
Bye, Tenko.
let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Shuichi looks so stupid in that picture.
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. And the next time you open your mouth, there'll be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Yeah, you're dead. See ya.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. I want the back. Oh, I wanted the back left. We're each in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
Easy enough?
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Don't fall.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okay.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Let's do it. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. He's scared of the dark? Ugh. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
We're all supposed to be singing. Keyless only kid child song.
Young
There we go.
dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
I mean, if they put like a karaoke thing on there, you could sing along, but I can't, like, I can see the words, but I don't know the tune.
Bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
No one was concerned about the giant thunk?
At last, at long last.
We're gonna turn on the lights and she's just gonna be smashed underneath the cage? Or did it like fall through the floor? Achievement unlocked, reach out and touch Wraith. Okay. Got an achievement for that apparently. Pretty song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the kid child Angie Yonaga? Begin calling. Now if the medium answers.
Say,
Is the kid child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the kid child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Miko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed? Yeah, things like fell through the ground. She died.
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly. What? Is that okay? Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. She did. You really biffed this one up, Kyo. No, it didn't smash her, but she like got smashed from the bottom apparently. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
Cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance is perfect. I mean, we saw the blood underneath it, so we know she's dead. Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until a spirit enters her. Follows orders well, but how about we let her out for
Hold
now?
on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove the objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body. Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. I mean, we're gonna find out pretty quickly that she's dead. Right? Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us to clean everything up. We're careful to remove everything exactly where Kyo
Now?
directed.
I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinch the fabric gently and pull it aside.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. The planks are like all messed up. Miko ran towards the cage as a sprint. Miko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... She gonna like throw it? Wow. Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... It's a heavy cage. It took two of us to lift it, and she just threw it away. She's got magic powers. Okay.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Stephanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. The puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Everyone please assemble in the seance room. The second By Discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Tenko, going to So Sorry, going to know could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting a seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening. Good explanation, detective. They must have typed up a Monokuma file real fast. I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say...
Before that, I'd like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. Can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help. Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. It's all your fault, Stephanie. Help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father's just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh, you're making me blush. I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
He's looking at one of himself, too.
You running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken
Okay.
anything.
I don't like her. She's annoying.
No.
And that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
The truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. If I was able to do it, the secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Oh, wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Okay, bye, Bald Monokuma. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what are you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Yeah, I saw she looks back. It's really weird. I don't like it. Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I haven't answered that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In other words,
The blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko. Then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself was a waste of a victim.
now then.
I'll add this to school regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. File 3, let's look at this. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now. Father's running things again. We just gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
Oh, nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please look at me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
Let's figure out if she died here. But it makes sense of all
Listen
that.
closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. But we don't know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in
How
case.
exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
Ah, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad. Okay.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused. I'm in no shape to help right now.
No.
So this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's check the Monokuma file first. Okay. The victim is Tenko Shabashira. Yeah, I guess that's how you say that. The ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse? Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse?
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't
Okay.
screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around.
Yeah.
You want to die?
Yeah, you better get off of her. Dull sound reverberated throughout the room.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
Bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm sorry to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm going to get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you in Maki roll. Kaito left the room still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence. True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at stake. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think, earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko. She still might have done it. She might be the first killer, and then we just have to determine that she's the killer.
How can this be?
Which would be interesting, but it's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. The fact that she got stabbed in the back of the neck sure is weird. Too dark in here. Her forehead was down. It's too dark in here. We can't investigate if we wanted to. Going to bring candles from the other room to make this room bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, it's not necessary at all. Why?
Listen up.
Show him, Gibo. Show me. Your new power. Guys, you make things bright. New power.
His eyes lit up. I, Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Okay.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Okay.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. It's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. This flashlight function. Why is that a truth bullet? Can I look at that note yet? That note was English before, now it's Japanese. Let's just talk to everybody first. I was seeing if there's like a hole that they could have like shot something through. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious. Now this, Sniffle, I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Try later. Huh?
Because
Kai won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us. I need you to tell me if anyone left the other room.
I guess.
You're right, Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That'd be the best way to apologize. You need to tell me if you guys left that other room. Idiots.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made a transformer. Okay. This investigation is over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Kunt Fu's killer is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place. No, not necessarily. Seriously, the seance was clearly set to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
Do you believe Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
Is he implying that she was killed either as we were like placing the cage or doing something? As like he was putting the sheet on, did like Kyo stab her? Is that what's being implied? Okay, there's another possibility for Brandon's God. You don't even know that? It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of return, Tenko. At this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you. Oh no, okay, so she was already in there and said something. Okay, never mind. We need to see if there's a hole in that sheet. Because if not, there's no way, like... I'm trying to figure if she got, like, stabbed through the sheet. Excuse me, I guess someone could have lifted up the sheet. Does Kibo have night vision? Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. When the candles were relit, she was dead, and the planks moved, which is the weird thing. She'd already been killed. I think she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? Maybe an important clue of this case. Probably something to do with the thunk sound, but...
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this...
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder is pretty shocking.
Of course.
I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
If we perform the cage child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time...
Stupid.
Other crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
See, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
That's so.
Sorry, my nose is running out. Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle. So her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kohiji placed the cage over Tenko. After that, I placed a white cloth over the cage. Then all 4 of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterward, we stood in the 4 corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the cage shout song. The seance should have been complete, but I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened? We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all 4 of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then Miko ran up to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, then it sounds like Tango was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
Would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem. Unless she was already bleeding and was just hiding it.
Yes.
There's another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki's never one to pull her punches. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Why is his shadow's going the wrong way? Leave it to me, I'll become the guy like Chenjual. His shadow shouldn't be going this way. If he's the light, the shadow should be pushing behind him. The small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still, a hole. It looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there? If we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor to see for ourselves? Right, let's do it. Okay. Hole in the corner. Is that what I clicked on? Oh yeah, I was trying to click on Maki. I clicked on the wrong thing.
Well,
These floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't... Ugh. I'm like burping and then it caused my voice to squeak. The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. The boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
is this...
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
Yes, I suppose so. Okay. Dog statue. Is there like a hidden blade in the dog statue? The one dog statue used in Seance, I believe it's called the Dog God. When he like shifts the leg, does it stab? During Seance, this wooden statue on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. Statue is pretty heavy. Kia says about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? Oh, why is he getting roasted? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tango wouldn't have been able to get out easily. What's with that? What's with the joke right then? Yeah, you're right about that. It didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Okay. Cheat. So what should we use for the seance? This is placed on top of the cage. He was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
no hole in the fabric, okay? Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth. She was stabbed underneath the cloth. Okay. I can't look at the cage. Let's look at the ruined magic circle. It's a magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. At least it was. Why is there no salt on the plank?
oh dear.
When completely stomped over, I suppose it was unavoidable. Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a stance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. Ridiculous? I've performed many successful seances. Why have you even had experience any of my Shut up, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Monkey really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle. We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document. Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. There's salt missing from the plank, and the plank's a slightly different color. I feel like it's flipped over. Okay, let's look at the body. Oh, now we can look at the cage. Oh, I never talked to Himiko. This is the cage used in the seance. It used to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I carried Tenko with the cage. You're supposed to remove it as well. It was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Look at this.
Is this?
The blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed when she was inside the cage. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then?
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. No, we saw the blood already. We saw the blood! Like... I noticed that we saw the blood before the cage was lifted. Okay. That's fine. Uh-oh. Microsoft account problems. Hopefully that goes away here in a second. Okay, I like the stone. And it's not going away, hold on. Yeah. The rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Sure, it'll work. Certainly, it's merely needed as a marker for a forehead to rest upon. Like this. Okay. Tenko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. But it's pretty clear, like, she went underneath the floorboard, just something happened there, I'm assuming. She had to make herself small to fit inside. No, well then blood would have had to spread in the cage. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Unless, like, Himiko, like, went through the gap, crawled up, jumped up, stabbed her in the back of the neck, crawled back out, and went up. Because she could fit under the cage with her, probably, but that'd be really... I don't think so. Okay. This floorboard is loose. And it's one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly...
That's why we're looking at it. It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance. Why would it come loose during the seance? That's why we're looking at it.
But...
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. And someone must have loosened it on purpose. Yeah. Apparently that's all we get from it. Fine. Let's look at her body. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath, cracked over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. It must have caused instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the seance. I'll wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. And he's a great detective.
Hey!
We finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check out on the floor? It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for lights?
True.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine. Then I'll go get a candle, remove that floorboard so we can go down. Okay, got it. I never talked to Himiko. I'm probably not going to, because it's probably going to go straight into the trial, isn't it? I pulled off some of the floorboards through the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place. Yeah. Well, I wonder if we found the murder weapon. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it. The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too. If he was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade's about 6 inches. And since Tenko's in the cage, she would have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were able to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's possible. And her posture is the question.
Hey.
The weapon is down here. The culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. But it could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Okay. Dried blood. There's blood sitting on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is the blood here? And the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
True.
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Okay. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room. This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. This looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally, but I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did all right because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there. Then they could have used the light like we're doing right now. True. They use light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? Yeah, I guess the other thing's the blood, right? I can't look at the actual board. I'll cut crosspiece. So this was set up that when the weight was shifted, the board would go. Okay, look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off. It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. What purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If Culprit did all of this, then why? I mean, it had to be someone who would have known the seance, so it could have only been Kyo. I think we finished investigating here. Oh, can I not look at the bloodstain apparently?
Is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Maki and I crawled up from under the floor. We put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. Well, we have to check the next room.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tango have different killers, then the black you would need to vote for is the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said. So instead of investigating Tanko's death, should we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yes, of course.
but
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. If we plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. I need to talk to Himiko real quick.
Hey!
Himiko, hey Himiko, be strong, Himiko. Don't do it. If you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break. But she's not talking. It's not like it's like Himiko not even here. You must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko. Yes, don't know. I need to check the other room though. I came in the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? What's happening here? Okay. That's okay. I was gonna say a triple murder, that'd be a little bit crazy. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? Huh? Well, what are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. Why? Okay, so what are you doing? Okay. I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. Huh? You stepped through a floorboard? Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Sorry, my bad. I guess there's no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. Crosspiece was gone, does that mean... Oh, well, apparently we're not gonna get to be able to investigate anything else.
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the Killing Game is all about. Killing Game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes.
Okay.
Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game.
That was gonna be a pretty funny twist if he actually was dead. Because literally he was the only person not in the room.
The Killing Game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. Unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle in the exact same way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. But I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. Actually, who suggested that they use the empty room? I mean, there's no, I can't go back and look, because, I mean, whoops. This obviously isn't going to go back that far, right? No, that's definitely not going to go back that far. Okay. I'm just trying to remember who suggested that they use the middle room. Because that probably suggests who did it. The class trials, so see you there. It was Himiko. I mean, I'm trying to think if Himiko could have gone through the gap to get down there. I don't know. If Kyo suggested using the empty room, and all the empty rooms have a floorboard missing, or a floorboard that you can get past, it seems likely that he probably did it, but Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Blade Kokichi has been added. Cool. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Oh, we have to walk there? Wait, I wanted to go to one of these rooms first. Fine. I need to head to the Shrine of Judgment. That's perfectly fine. I guess let's do that. Where am I? This way. I'm trying to... What makes sense? If it was like... They use a floorboard to tilt her back and like stab her and then put her back up. What am I doing? Is what would make sense. And putting the floorboard back was what made the thunk. But how would she have... Because I don't think, no one could like move the board to climb up and then stab her. Himiko was the only one who could fit, but I doubt like she would have the strength to, well, she actually might be pretty strong. She threw that cage off. I don't know. And she could crawl around there probably a lot easier than other people. But like, she would have been able to plan that, I wouldn't think. So it would have had to have been the spur of the moment thing. So she would have had to have just had a sickle like sitting and waiting. Be kind of weird. I also don't know if they can get rid of 3 female characters in one chapter.
Oh dear.
The period we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends means much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Actually, that's incorrect. It's easier because there are fewer suspects. But don't worry, I'm sure you've gotten a little smart by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Excuse me. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? I'm feeling better now, but wow, Monkey Roll sure does pack a punch. It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less
Rest
likable.
in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all,
You know.
you shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially
I
Atua.
also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. Yeah, trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Moniku's trap. His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something. What should I say? Well, let's just talk to everybody, I guess.
Okay.
Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. The culprit is among us. So in the end, the culprit really was. No, it's nothing. We can talk about this once the trial starts. It would have been very helpful to know if anyone left the 3 people who were in the other room going to Tsumugi and who's still left in that other room. I don't remember. Okay, not to do his best up. It was going to Tsumugi. Oh, and Miyu was still over there. If one of them left, they obviously could have done it. I guess you have to rule out Kyo. Don't you? It can't be Kyo if he was singing while the murder occurred. Because, like, he wouldn't have been able to sing while murdering somebody. Everyone who was singing, you would think could be ruled out, because if they had gone in the floorboards and murdered someone, like, you would have heard that. So Kiba was kicked out, so no one knows where he was, nobody knows where Maki was. But Kiba probably could have done it. I don't know what his purpose would have been, though. I did say it was him immediately as, like, the whole, they mentioned, like, oh, she needed to hear a voice to get in. Well, he could have done the recorded voice. I don't know. Okay, it's true, though I don't know if I can be attributed to God, per se. I can hear an inner voice guide me when I don't know what to do. I can't explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope as long as I listen to it. Shut up. Why the fuck is a robot talking about God anyway? It's unseemly.
You're so dumb.
The inner voice is probably just a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
It's not funny.
It was unwise of me to confide in you all. Okay.
Listen up!
Try using your brain so you don't have to. My golden brain cells are against the entire world. I respected Angie and Tenko so much since the moment we met.
shut up!
Nothing's gonna be solved by crying about
Right
it.
already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, you guys have me figured out already, so there's no point in keeping up the act. Rikichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in. Why did the seance fail? I never did figure out why. I see he's still more interested in that than the case. Nope, I wasn't trying to click on the monitor.
Damn.
The trial's gonna be rough since I couldn't do any investigating. Oh, I'm just supposed to click on the statue and go down? Oh, okay. I thought I was like trying to trigger a conversation. As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, thought the little elevator got stuck for a second. But I got no new skills from talking to people because I didn't finish anybody off. We descended. I need Himiko not to die so I can finish her free time events next time. Perhaps because there are fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. I mean, technically, I guess we have 4 female characters left and 6 male. Could they go to 3, 6? I don't know. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed, to make him sad. Now he's gonna be thrown off the entire time. As much as I'd love to keep hearing the story go back and forth,
Now then,
let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy to your heart's content. I guess I don't know what, like, I'm still trying to figure out Tenko's murder. I guess I need to be focused on Angie's murder if it's not the same person, but they were both killed the exact same way. Okay, the third class trial is about to begin. Angie Onaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Well, it can't be, well, it definitely can't be Himiko, because they'd already have 4 dead people on this one splash page. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? And nobody's blacked out on this one. 2 different people? We've got 2 on this one. Yeah, it's gotta be someone from the middle group then. We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I'll fight what truth in lies in this class trial. I would like to say thank you. Okay, so before the trial gets underway, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. That way, I hopefully don't have to walk away during the trial. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, about. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Oh, jeez, I'm knocking stuff down. Alright, where were we? Okay, we gotta fix our skills. Ah, I tried to blow my nose and my nose itches. So we only have 3 skills on. We haven't bought anything, we've only got 9 points to spend. I think I might buy Cool and Composed. Because I missed before when I was, like, stuff was shaking. Maybe I'd buy Cool and Composed. Oh, excuse me. I mean, that wouldn't be so bad to have at some point, but... Veals V points. This is all conversations with those the reticles on. Instantly sounds like voices for a strike. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown during... I don't care about that. The entire screen will light up more frequently. That could be useful. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. I don't remember that being a thing. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. That's if I'm worried about time that matters, but I don't think I really should be worried about time. Okay. I mean, this is, you'd think it's a pretty good thing to get. It just gives you an extra 2 hearts and influence. So I could do that plus the shaky thing. Or what was it like? Oh no, I was looking for that plus the entire screw and light up more frequently. Nah. I'm gonna get Cool and Composed. Let's get Cool and Composed. Why not? Let's get it. Okay. Okay, skills are set. Just look through this real quick. How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There's not that likely to be many more that come in during the thing if we've already got 25. Alright, let's just start this up. Let's do it. I'm on normal difficulty. Begin class trial, please.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
I feel like most of the clues I have are for Tenko's murder. I don't really have much for Angie's.
During the trial, you'll present vote.
Yeah, we already know this.
I'll punish every also.
And it's got his wrong voice.
Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
At least I won't have to talk as much now.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
As opposed to...
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating.
Man, he's getting called out.
Spaceman.
He could have done it. Kaido might be the killer.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Uh-oh.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
You might have.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
She's implying that Angie killed Tenko.
The transfer student.
No. Okay, now she's being
The transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Now you're just being dumb.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Yeah. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Oh, we're into the trial. Let's do it. Need a Necronomicon, please.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Hold on. I already forgot the buttons. Left click is silencer. Right click is shoot. Yes. Okay. Left click is silencer.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
No, it didn't, but I don't know if that's what I need to shoot.
I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Okay. This is about bleeding and reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed
Well, none of
by
them
the
were correct.
recently deceased.
I'm gonna get this first one
Came
wrong.
back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual.
God dang it. Did something show up right in the middle of that?
I wonder.
This crime was they came to life.
No! So, ritual.
Okay, we go. We even got the V counter. Stupid thing showing up at the last second.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yep. Bring the FG, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the FG and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Yes.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
All that talk, the entire.
Hold on a second. I can't
Oh.
let that comment stand.
I'll say that entire chapter is devoted. Oh, they're getting to the ritual, and then like the first question the child's like, "Did they do the ritual?" No.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I
Okay.
never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
But I mean, like after this trial, just go bring Rantaro back.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't
Uh-oh.
waste the resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh, he's gonna get himself killed.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Oh, she has
Let's
angel,
hurry up
halo,
find
and
out who the
wings
Blackened is.
under portrait.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Okay.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Okay. Well, I guess Kyo's off the hook.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna need.
The culprit used a
Yeah.
katana to kill Angie.
I think. Let me make sure what her account is. What I'm thinking. Yeah. Someone from. She was
And
the
it
one who
was
locked the door.
found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Okay.
You went to the classroom, broke in.
That's wrong!
That's wrong, I say. V counter.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
What?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Correct.
I was doing
maybe.
a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Well, thanks for leading us in that bit.
How clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Okay.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Gonta.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Maybe.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to
Oh,
3.
okay. Well, let's eliminate Himiko.
Tsumugi and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
Well, why are you gonna gang up on him now?
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Yes.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi. Well...
I don't think they're gonna confess.
Not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if
Okay,
you don't
well, I don't
believe.
think we need to do that there, Gonta. You can take a chill pill.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Oh, I got one of the weird thingies.
I'm not the
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Okay. Okay. Mass panic debate. Silencer. 2 truth bullets. Okay, I guess there's not anything different. There's 3 things to pay attention to.
We must consider other
Gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit!
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Okay. I see what we're doing.
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Okay, I know where we're going from here. I got this one's an easy one.
We must.
Okay.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
You could have opened the door. Easy so far.
It wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab.
Correct.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
That's right. You gave away how you did it for no reason whatsoever. We reviewed this once today. You don't need to review it a second time.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Okay, he did it. Case closed.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
All right, case closed. I was right. Case closed. Yay!
Wait Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Got him.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better.
Okay, we did it.
Phew.
Wait, so Kokichi really is
Yep,
culprit?
he said he did it. Lock him up.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
No, let's take a
He's
vote.
lying. I'm certain of it.
What? Take a vote.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they
I do. Let's
confess?
vote.
Then let me ask you, culprit, how did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the
I
culprit
guess
locked
we
the room.
know that. Golly.
They used a different method.
What different method?
Magic. Say magic.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and
Mumbles.
explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Let's see. I don't know.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Good question.
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh, son of a gun. I know what they did. Oh. That's why the things were hanging upside down and why the sword was sticking out. They spun the corpse so when it flipped around, it hit the lock closed. Oh, I didn't even think about that till right now. I should have picked up on that sooner. That's a good trick. That's why they hung them all upside down, just specifically so they could use the one to lock the door. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so I know I somewhat cheated, and I know this is where the Monokuma is. So I gotta make sure I grab him here. Which hopefully I don't screw this up then. Okay, confirm images, right click, cursor, dig up pieces, left click. Okay, let's do this one. Do that big piece. Do this piece. This isn't what I want to do. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's what well, it's not actually technically what I want. Let's keep going here. Oh no, that was bad. I know Monokuma's in here somewhere, I think. Am I crazy? Whoop. I thought Monokuma was supposed to, there he is, okay. Shoot. Okay, I need... sword. Okay. I really goofed that up, but we got it in the end there. That might be a B because of how much time I had to use just to take out singles.
The gold leaf
It took me forever to find
was
Monokuma.
stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
I'm disappointed I didn't realize that sooner.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
I just assumed it was paint from their hand. I can't believe I didn't get that sooner. That's disappointing.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, A school bell.
Yeah, I get it. Ha ha ha.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school?
I get your joke.
Was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
Yes.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yes.
But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Okay.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie
spun
didn't
it
do that
around.
as part of the ritual?
No.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigy.
Not at all.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose, what could that have been? Robert somehow used this setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, then the only culprit locked the room should be clear. Let's do some driving here. Okay, just go fast and you can concentrate, okay. We'll go fast. I know last time we were slow. I think it was our only B on the trial. Because I was very worried I was going to miss like the Monokuma, which now I don't have to worry about because I got it already. Just zip right along here. Because we also practice with the arcade game. Uh-oh. Well, I was about to concentrate there just in case. Wait, what turned the handle of the sliding lock? Oh, I didn't actually finish it. Okay, I need to pick up that last piece. Okay. I confused myself for a second. Because I gotta remember I gotta hit an escort here shortly. Okay. The katana's hilt. Shuichi picking up his escorts. Little pervert. I mean, we know how this one was done, so the question should be pretty easy here. It's not deducing it for us, we already know. Because I feel like this game is meant to, like, help lead you to answers. Where, like, other pieces, you're already supposed to know the answers, but we already figured this one out. Oh no, I missed one. Oh god, I missed two. I just want to see how much it slowed it down. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Driving off the road there, slugger. Get on the road. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. We got this. Easy peasy. I already said it, but I am disappointed I didn't catch it sooner. I really should have caught that sooner. That was not very good of me. Right side? Yeah, right side. What? Did I hit the edge or something? Get out of the way. How is the effigy manipulated to make the kind of affect the lock? Spun. Wound up. Spinning it. Bam. Nailed it. Got it. With almost 5 minutes to spare.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
Yes, that's why it's hung upside down, Slugger.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
And technically, the more you spun it, the higher up it would also get, so then it would slowly lower as it's spinning and could hit the lock so to give you more time if you wanted to.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
And if it missed, you would just do it again until it actually hit.
Of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see.
Surprised
So
it
the
didn't
culprit
get
used the
caught
katana's
stuck, though.
counterspin to push the lock into place?
Yes,
The
Kibo.
culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
Yes.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Okay.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes, we tested that.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times.
Oh, look, Maki's pointing out what I pointed out.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Excuse me.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Yep.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Yep.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
My only concern now is, so if Tenko did it, could she have killed herself at the end? That would have been a weird thing to do, but I don't know.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
What?
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
I don't know, Kokichi might. He's a weirdo.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Yeah.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Okay.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well.
I
You get
guess. I mean, Himiko reacted strangely when you admitted it, but it could just be her grief-stricken, or that's her knowing that she did it. And she's like,
And if
what?
they
Why'd he
pressured
claim
me
he
to
did it?
confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
A good question.
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going
But
soft on
what
me
is happening
now?
Oh.
right now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Jeez.
Cum dumpster!
They just went all out with the language in this game.
Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Okay.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked
That was very
room,
weird.
but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
That still holds true.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
I really wish Kibo had been a council member. So it could be him in this situation because of his recording function.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
I don't like that we immediately just eliminated Himiko.
Don't forget Himiko.
Oh,
She's
thank
also
you.
a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Correct.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
He's even bringing up the recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all
Or
suspects,
Tenko? You said
what should
Angie.
we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Okay.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Okay. This is a little bit weird, but that's okay.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Yep.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Okay.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Is it?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that
A real
question.
suspect, the person who did would probably have an answer.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Okay.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
I was about to say that was really suspicious.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed
Yes.
Angie.
We don't want to spend a bunch of time on Tenko.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
No, not necessarily. They could be links.
Just that to waste our time.
It's not meaningless!
Okay. Calm down, Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
So I'm wondering if Himiko somehow killed Angie, and she just wants to figure out Tenko's death before she dies or something.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Uh-oh.
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Oof.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Oof.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before.
You were kind of crappy to her.
I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
But you blew it.
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Okay, let's start working on that case.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
You do?
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
No, I mean, there's more important things, but that's okay.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tanko's death meaningless.
Oh no, now he's gonna panic again.
The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
That's correct.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
But that's not what you're doing. We could easily come back later and solve it.
That's just as bad as a hit and run.
I'm assuming we have to solve it to
forgive
figure out the
something
other
so
one, but that's fine. That's fine.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so
We were gonna figure it out later.
unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
We are getting sidetracked, but I'm sure it's a necessary
Even if it was a
sidetrack.
different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even
Fine.
if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's
What if
death.
Monokuma calls for the verdict like halfway through?
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Bad logic. Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then.
Okay.
Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Okay.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
Who attend the seance? Wait, hold on, Shuichi. This is... No, yes, this is right at the top one, right? Yes.
That's it!
Okay.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
No.
Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
Kyo, yes, we know, but...
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Okay.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in.
Oh, he's pointing out the thing I asked about. Good job. There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. Well, I should begin the preparations at once. But we know they could have used either room.
Right.
That doesn't necessarily matter.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Correct.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to... I assumed that. Floorboards under Tenko were loose. The culprit might have gone on before it entered, but that wasn't right. Like the floorboards were used. Okay. There's another location we could have entered exit without using that area. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. I mean, are they talking about like the hole back here?
There!
Okay. I didn't think it was big enough for anyone to fit through, as I thought was the
You're
idea.
talking about under the floor, right?
Well, that's the same thing I said with the floorboards. Screw you.
Huh? Under the floor?
That's the exact same thing I meant.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
But it's so small, only somebody small could fit through, like Himiko, is what they're gonna say.
There's also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect?
I mean, Maki's technically a suspect, and so is Kibo.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. the true identity of Tenko's killer.
Are we supposed to assume the 3 people who were in with Angie's body never left? Because they still haven't clarified that, I don't think. Because that matters.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I would guess this is what they're gonna go for.
During the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
But there are holes in the
You
floor.
see,
They would have.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Wait, is this the sound that I was supposed to pay attention to, but we could
hold on
lie?
a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Treat that with a little light, you can move around under the floor. Is that possible?
The
No.
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Hole in the corner would prevent that.
Crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Why would I lie?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Okay, I missed the thing I was supposed to
Hold on
actually
a
use this
second.
on. Here's a little light you can move on a floorboard, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Yeah, but the hole in the corner would have given
You
off the
see,
light.
Our villain had a light.
But do I shoot that?
Candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the...
I think this is wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, so she got to keep his flashlight.
wrong.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
It's got to be the first one here then. Okay.
Even see if they were under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our...
I don't think this works either. I guess it does. Okay.
That's wrong!
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If
Correct.
the light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
Correct.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Okay.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I've...
How's he the ultimate robot if he's like average? I don't get it.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
No, the floorboard got flipped around.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't
Okay.
say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint. and
Okay,
looked
stop
for
making
that.
references.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Stop making references.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
They were all loose.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
Correct.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Okay.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Unless she crawled out and left.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No, we would have saw that.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yes. Point. Yeah, you mustn't speak. She says okay. Unless that was recorded by Kibo. But she had never said that specific line before, so I'm guessing not likely.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
I don't think she said that line
That was
before.
right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
About
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out,
I mean, you're being
shitheads.
pretty bad this trial.
Huh?
Not being very helpful.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now
'Kay.
hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Okay. So we figure out here.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So
No,
fast, no one saw.
She was already off, so.
Oh my!
What's
So
happening
who
here?
lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no doubt!
Okay. Enough of that.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could have been done at any time.
Okay.
She was under the cage the whole time.
That's perfectly fine.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
B counter, get out of here.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Correct.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel
Jesus.
right here!
Jesus. That startled me.
No.
Ugh.
Still wrong to think that Tenko was killed
Ugh.
during the seance.
She's gonna yell at me.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Okay. Didn't I have to do this against her last time too? Or was it against Creamy last time?
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cave. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
I didn't even listen to what she was
The
saying.
weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Okay.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Yes, okay, I know where it is, that's fine.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through
She
your
wasn't
words.
sitting, she was in a weird position, I guess.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
You're not doing so
You,
well in this one.
Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Yes. This is a magic
Not during
cloth.
the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
Is that where we're going now? Angie did it?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
Yeah, because we saw the sickle.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Okay.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie? And then
Uh-oh.
Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Yes, please do.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
If they're inside the dog statue? Is that where we were going with this?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, they would have had to step through the cloth. Okay.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Wait, no, I mean, that's where we're going the entire... Okay, I think I was mixing up when they said they couldn't have been underneath. But I was thinking it was someone underneath who they had lifted the board, which let them get up in. Okay, okay. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the
Okay.
cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
I'm not sure I do. The they she's referring to... Oh, okay. I think she's saying... She's saying this, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That's what she's getting at.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Okay.
What did you say?
Which I said at one point, maybe she killed herself out of guilt for killing Angie, but...
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
And then she, like, leaned the board back to throw the scythe under for some reason.
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't
But how do you
figure out.
stab yourself in the back of the neck like that?
She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Correct.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
Yeah.
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Because she was possessed by Angie, and Angie was angry, so she killed her.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Unless she killed Angie.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Angie, we need to brainwash Himiko.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
I mean, it obviously can't be the answer because how, like... The trial can't be over.
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
That I don't fully understand.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Yeah, but she wouldn't want to kill Himiko.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down.
That doesn't make
She
sense.
want-
Oh,
okay,
I skipped
well,
it.
she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko...
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
That... He told me.
Continue to chimp and live life facing forward, survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Correct.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Yeah, it's probably okay.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
That's technically true.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Yeah.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted
Okay, I'm
to
tired
believe
of
in
it.
her.
I'm tired of that nickname. He's used it like 50 times.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
No.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito?
He did kind of get you there,
Seriously?
though.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. but I want to believe in her.
Okay.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
A little too convenient.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Is there?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Okay. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, I'll see you guys after the seance. He said, see you guys after. I doubt she hadn't said she's had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking we'll find the truth, that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. But, I mean, this part's going to be a lie, I'm assuming.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I don't think that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I mean, this is a situation where I'm thinking I can't tell the truth. I have to lie.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of...
Come on. Pull in the corner. So space on the floor so you can see what was dropped there. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be lying with.
person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
This is probably gonna be wrong.
Kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Oh no, there's not even a thing to shoot that. Okay, hold on.
Secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I mean, it's probably something simple. I'm just overlooking it.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I could lie and say the thing for that.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit...
Hold on. If you check the lie's names, you will know instantly. I need to check the lie. How do you know what the lie's names are?
It would explain how she died... during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the
Oh,
floor.
well, okay, hold
All
on.
the pieces fit.
Cage Dog Village.
So far, suicide seems to be.
But you
the
can't
best
see all of
explanation.
them.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intention.
Okay, well, this is the right one then.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit
Oh, that was
suicide,
like sucking my heart up. Oh my god.
explain how she died during the
I didn't realize
seance.
that was happening.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself
Okay.
with it.
That's dumb.
Finally, with the last of her.
Well, I couldn't shoot the V counter or the V Y or whatever.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
That's kind of dumb. I assume the last one thing meant that like her talking points.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Okay.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Okay.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true
Okay.
killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Kato's pretty dumb.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just
I mean,
like I
Kokiji
thought,
knows we lied.
Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Okay.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything
Yeah, there's the
peculiar
thunk.
during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that'll help me solve this mystery.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Man, I lost a lot of
The
health.
seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now
Or
that I think
influence or
about
whatever it's called.
it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Well, hold on.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
I'm assuming that's just a thing I can set
My
with,
job was
but
to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something else that popped up.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and
Yet it failed.
how utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Even got the V agree there. Well, that's why I was originally looking at the last moments, but that's why it didn't make sense to
Something
me.
fell because of that sound you heard, right?
I thought it was gonna have something to do with like, well, she said this, so it didn't make. I don't know. Her last moments is in when she actually died. I didn't get that. Yeah, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right? Yeah, we heard it too. It wasn't a bang, I thought it was a thunk.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor.
I'm assuming it's when they lifted the board, like it lifted the cage up, and then when they let the board back down, it let the cage fall back down.
It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sounds something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What? Loose floorboard, right? Okay. That seemed like too obvious of a thing,
Floorboard
like...
coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Yep.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
There's some sort of magnet. That's true, there would have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads
A
together.
magnet that lifted the cage up? Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
You weren't there.
Hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with
I think
balls
it
to
is
say
the
that,
stump.
do you?
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
What made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? I want the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
I mean, it's either this or the other
We
one,
already
I
said there
think.
was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
Okay. But yeah, that's because him falling through is why we know that. That's right.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it...
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
By making it so you can step on it. Listing anything, that's the question. The Souls cast anything carefully about the crosspiece in the floorboard. Tenka's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and crosspiece had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspiece was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Save the game? Why do I need to save the game? Look over 10 by 7 on the floorboard. Think, come on, think. What happened when the floorboard was stepped on? Oh, wrong button. Okay, okay. Come on, show me a thing, please. I need to see the thing. I didn't see the next letter I was expecting in there. That's concerning. The next letter I was expecting is not in there. Okay. Not A. Oh, I see where they're going. I see it. Bum bum bum. C T. Easy. Once I got 2 letters in, it was and got the 3rd letter wrong. It was pretty easy to go from there. Yeah, I mean, once I realized, like, originally I was looking for statue. I was thinking it was like statue lifted, because that would let you lift the cage and hit them real quick. But then as soon as so I went with the S. My next guess was that the first word might be secret, so I went with the E. And then, why did I pick A? I forget why I picked A. Because there wasn't a C to hit, so I did S-E. Why did I pick A? Or was there a C and I hit a C? If I hit a C, then I knew it wasn't secret, then I just had to think about it. There was a bunch of E's left, so you figure seesaw. Now, see, I mean, I immediately thought effect for the second word. That wasn't hard at all.
A seesaw?
That was easy.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Okay, I get that.
Capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
I get that.
Her whole body lifted up?
I get that.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Oh, okay. So he had the sickle placed on the statue, like underneath the sheet. And when he lifted the sheet off, and then he threw the sickle in the corner so it would go through the boards. Got it. Okay. So Kyo definitely did do it. That did seem kind of obvious the entire time. But then, but as of now, we still don't know how he could have killed Angie. So if he didn't kill Angie, did he kill Angie or did he kill Tenko so the seance wouldn't work? Because if it did work, then he'd be in trouble. But then why did he suggest it in the first place is the weird thing. Okay. You couldn't have killed Tenko like that unless he used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
I didn't know. It's a meme all over the community. Maybe the community's not that smart. The game's too easy for me.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blown white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place it could have been that is consistent with the evidence. The top of the cage.
That's it.
So we do know then that Kyo did it.
Top of the iron cage with the blade facing down.
But then it'll be how could he have killed Angie as well? Because we already said he couldn't have. Wait, who immediately said it was Kyo?
See it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Was it Miyu? Like the very first thing said, okay, it was Kyo. Or the reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Correct.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade was
Also
long
correct.
enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
He set up the room knowing he was going to do a seance whoever got murdered next. That doesn't necessarily mean he killed Angie, but...
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
And that didn't mess up his singing?
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Oh, was it between, like, words, though?
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Seesaw homicide.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Correct.
Kudos, culprits! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
He throws Himiko under the bus.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
I don't think so, Slugger.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out.
Really? Is she the one who put the sheet on?
The only one?
Really?
Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Really, dude?
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room.
Except we know all the rooms had been
Is
cut
it not,
because
Himiko?
Goof Boy there fell through. Are there 300 rooms or use? On the middle room is best for stuff like this. He wanted somebody to suggest a specific room so he could pin it on them.
The one who chose the site for the seance.
Easy.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it.
Come on,
in
you
your lab.
dum-dums. Let me get to it.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
No one realized, like, no one immediately thought, oh, okay, we know we put the cage on, there wasn't a sickle, the sheet was on, and then there was a sickle. Huh, what happened between those two steps? Who put the sheet on? Only Kyo, and he was the one who demanded he remove the sheet.
Then
Come
she
on.
waited for me to host the seance.
I'm not gonna listen to this.
All into holding.
Wasting my time.
She.
That's a lie.
In the end, Himiko.
I'm not even listening to it.
We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would
Yeah, we know. I'm not even gonna listen to this.
I killed Tenko.
Because this is like, there's 10 things you can point out that prove that Himiko didn't do it and Kyo did. And none of them are picking up on any of it. They're all dumb.
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? No, something so cruel. Intermission? Yeah. This isn't even a good cliffhanger. Like, there's 10 things that point out that it was Kyo at this point. Sure, we'll save. I can save over my other one since I'm not going to need to go back and redo that Hangman's Gambit, because I nailed it. Let's say I was already at 30 hours played? Jeez Louise. Oh, I guess I have a few hours of like the casino and stuff too. Okay. That's right.
Well now.
Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. Victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. That's pretty funny. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. Like, I just skipped conversations. This game knows what I was doing. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodum. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Die makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too. Well, I'm pretty sure one of you is about to die. Okay, let me just point out that Kyo did it. But then I still know how we confirm that he killed Angie as well.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Uh-oh. Don't make him mad. Are you guys
know
dumb?
What else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
Okay.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
Why are they mean to him?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I was gonna have to kill one of you. Or they kill him, maybe. Okay.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
No.
Then you used that trap.
No.
Well, Donkey Lips?
No.
Wait.
I'm listening to it.
Must be some.
Then she needs to defend herself.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's just get to it. This is
Are you even listening?
utterly pointless.
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Well, Angie needed to die because she was being a bitch. Okay?
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Let's get to it. Come on. Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead. No, let me.
The game gets really blah if
Let
the
me just
suspect
do it
isn't
here.
into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it! Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Okay, let's get to the scrum
Don't you
here.
understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you. I'm
Come on.
too tired.
Come on, Ultimate Detective. Point out the 10 really obvious things that make it obvious she didn't do it.
Big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room.
Okay.
Therefore, she is
I won't listen to you. I'm done with you.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Okay, let's get to the scrum
I
here.
also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Yes.
No,
Now I'm listening
it's
to you.
not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Okay. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. Can I correct this that when Kaede was executed for murdering somebody, she didn't die. She was executed for murdering somebody. Let's clarify that. We survived, we can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Oh, just a regular announced debate. I thought we were immediately going to do a scrum here.
performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
That's true.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
The room doesn't matter.
3 empty rooms.
Doesn't matter.
Why did you select the middle one?
Doesn't matter.
Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
No.
Other rooms may be trapped.
Thank you, Gonta. I like you a little more now. I no longer dislike you. You're back to even.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
You couldn't point this out 10 minutes ago?
What? Is that
Jeez
true?
Louise, dude.
Kokichi will tell you.
You fell asleep.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there's no cross between for the cats through. Ah, what bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Yes.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yes.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3
Yes.
empty rooms, not just the middle one.
And who picked the
The
rooms?
culprit set traps in all the rooms, and they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
All they would need to do was suggest those rooms in general.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the
Hey,
place.
hey, people are catching on here. Uh-oh.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Yes. We all do. Keep your chin up and let face forward as far as me and everyone else. Please. Go.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her
burn.
memory.
No. This group is super dumb that it took them that long to figure that out. They're super dumb.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Sure.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Come on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Okay.
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi.
Yay, people like us.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Well, because he told us not to step into the goddamn circle.
Ah, that is a good point.
Shut up, Kyo.
It must have been barrier magic.
Well, that's one possibility.
Yeah, he told us not to step in the damn circle. Why no step on the floorboard until it's used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason.
This is it!
Because he drew a gosh dang circle.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the sounds fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
And the end of the board was clearly right on
floorboard
the circle.
in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped
Yeah.
on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Yes.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Man, I wonder who it could be. That's right, if that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Well, one person had the opportunity and the motive. Did I just go past him? Yes, I did.
It has to be you!
Yes. But did you also kill Angie?
Kyo,
Is the question.
was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
If he didn't kill Angie, then this becomes interesting because he's a killer that just hasn't stayed with us for a while.
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
And he's also the only person who could have put the sickle there.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Cut your fingernail.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Okay.
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
Okay. Weird thing.
An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is
I
probably.
mean, you knew the layout. You'd be able to figure it out, I would think.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be
No, we
certain
can be pretty
I
certain
am
otherwise.
culprit.
We can just chalk it up to, yeah, okay, one unexplained thing, but there's 10 other things that point directly to you, and nothing points to anybody else.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Cars still on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How do they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I can move my hand, move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute.
Maybe.
Did you figure it out?
I haven't yet. So the culprit didn't have to see it all. They used... I would say hearing, right? I would say touch.
That's it!
I would say they used echolocation during the song.
The culprit used touch. they didn't see.
But how do you feel to the middle of the room and
felt.
not mess up the salt?
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides
So
the
the
wall to
salt
move
actually
them,
gave
right?
them directions because they could feel it, maybe?
Were there any other markers within reach?
The salt.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
The salt. I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it. Well, magic circle of salt, I guess, okay. Come on, let me see it again, I wasn't paying attention. M. A. G. I. C. C. I. I mean, RCLE. I didn't see an R in there. I saw a bunch of C's and L's and E's. R. C. L. E.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Yes.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
So he did it with taste. He just stuck his tongue out and licked the salt.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Got him.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Yeah, so?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
It certainly reached the wall, though.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room.
Yeah, but you moved.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it. Yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Ooh, burn.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not really.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle of salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. Investigation and soap would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, do you have some other recording feature?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
So you got video recording?
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Ah!
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Okay.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Okay.
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
This is gonna be it's just gonna be a video recording, but it's also gonna be like a gross sexual thing, isn't it? Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
The first one's gonna be some weird sexual thing with Miu.
Ready?
Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, he put extra lines through it to the corner.
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Look, he's got lines around the corner. So this is a magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yeah, lines from the corner. Notice anything? Yeah, lines in the corner.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Got him.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
But you're a liar.
But that's a lie, isn't it?
Yeah.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Yeah.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose
Oh.
of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to
What?
analyze my turds. Your what? Why?
Why do you need a Polaroid of it?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural
Why do you need a
beauty,
picture of
so- See? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Yeah.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Okay, let's do the stupid game.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
My terrible slicing.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the
Oops.
murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So
No.
suspicion should fall on them.
That's dumb. You're dumb.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But
No.
in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
There you go. Enough of you. I'm done with you, Kyo. We gotta get through this stupid game so that we can do the stupid rhythm
The only
game.
person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Yes.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Yes.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Thank you. What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
Well, it doesn't matter unless he killed Angie.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Okay.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What is the terrible references?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yeah, we gotta find out who killed Angie. That's right. What happened to your votes? To your votes if there are two black candidates. I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Correct.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
Maybe.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
What if Tenko was involved and got Kokichi or got Kyo into the lab to do the murder, and then he killed her to cover it up? I mean, that'd be interesting, I suppose.
You can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
We'll see.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I think it'd be too weird to keep him alive
I
for like
understand
the
how
rest
you
of the
feel,
game.
Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
And make for a really awkward
Of course
fourth
I
chapter.
understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part.
Okay.
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Why would you commit a murder then? I don't understand that.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko
Okay.
and Angie!
Maybe.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Okay.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprits.
Alright, now we're getting to the scrim. Okay, here we go.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this, the Ultimate Academy is proud.
Skip it.
Hey, I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Okay. Now skip this. There we go, okay. Vote for Corey Kyo. Don't vote yet. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his
No.
way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got
Oh.
this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Got it the second time.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo,
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He
I wasn't sure if that was
planning to use the
wrong.
new rule to protect himself
Okay.
all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Yes, we know. I missed the one. Now I gotta redo the entire freaking thing.
Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo...
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
Kyo! Anyone could have
Oh my
entered
God.
my lab.
I
The katana was found in
Kyo!
it's labeled and I still goofed it up.
Did kill Tenko, but
For some reason, I thought it was automatically in the right order.
Planning to use
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
Now I gotta sit through it again. Can't believe I did that.
Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain...
Kyo killed Angie.
he forced his way into Angie's research.
I've got this!
But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
the katana was found.
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
so Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Yada yada. Roll yada yada.
Added after both murders.
We solved the
I've got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay. There we go. Oh, I gotta push buttons. Okay. Yay!
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
Yeah.
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence of Tenko's murder scene. Yeah, dried blood on the floor.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I
Okay.
found it during the investigation.
I forgot about that for a bit, but yeah, I knew that had to come back into play at some point.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
No, it's dry.
Bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the blood stain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body...
Oh, the thing from her forehead. I completely forgot about Angie's forehead was all smashed up too.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard is dry because... Okay, yeah, I mean, it was there before Tank was killed. No, that's not what I said at all.
I was wrong!
That's not what I said at all. It was there before she was killed, that's correct.
That's it!
Which also means it happened before the seance. Those are the exact same thing.
The blood stain
That's
wasn't
dumb.
from Tenko's murder.
They're both saying it, those are both correct. That's dumb.
It was there before we started the seance.
Those are both correct. That should make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it!
That was annoying.
That blood stain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Apparently not.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's
Yeah,
possible.
knocked unconscious there for whatever reason.
If
And then got
Angie
carried
wasn't
there.
killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Yup.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm
Yep.
not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
The same way that Kokichi fell through, she fell through and like got knocked unconscious and got carried back.
Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Okay.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual.
I'm not following his logic right now.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
And she left her little lab on her own and head to the room where she was killed. Kokichi's statement true, or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
After preparing the FG, carbon monoxide poisoning. I don't think that would have to do anything unless she went to the candle to burn the book. Excuse me. Because everything was this. I don't see how that would have anything to do with anything. What are the other pieces?
She was
Hey,
killed in
child.
the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why
Get the
would she
candle.
go into an empty room?
I assume.
There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Candle.
Except for candles.
Yes.
That's it! She
Man, Miu, you're just hitting some good points near the end here.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
That's right, for kinky wax play.
Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
But how would Kyo know that?
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Wait a minute. He originally wanted us to help set up the thing. He wanted us to help set up the ritual. Is he planning on killing us the entire time? And then she just happened to walk in on it, and it was an accident?
Then
She wouldn't
did you
walk into the
seek out a
center room, though.
candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
Okay.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
I guess he could have hit her with the board, but...
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Good job,
If we
Himiko.
hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
That's right.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though.
Yep,
you've
Kyo, I
proven
think you're
this
done,
fact
buddy.
already.
I think it's game over for you.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yeah.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
She wasn't murdered there. She was knocked out there and you carried her
It may
there.
be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the
Correct.
attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Here's a culprit detected twice. I have evidence of that. Wait. Where'd it go? It was at the bottom and then I scrolled up for an injury.
This is it!
Got him.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
Why did he have to do... So, I mean, in his hubris, he decided to carry out the murder he had actually planned because he ended up committing a murder he didn't mean to. So he wanted to commit the fancy murder he planned, which ended up screwing him by helping us find that blood. So I guess we never would have had evidence otherwise.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Huh.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Yes.
All clear. This
Yes, you're done.
is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
We're gonna vote for you.
All clear?
We could just voted for him when Himiko wanted to vote for him 10 minutes ago. Shorten this up a bit.
What are you all... You what? What are
you okay?
I will not fear. I will not back down.
You...
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Is he a lady? Or is this just something else happening right now?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning.
Oh, I forgot he had a sister thing. This is his sister. What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn
That's the one who shows his
willies.
mouth because he's wearing lipstick all the time.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Let's calm down, Slugger. Do I need the rhythm game you now? This again? 3 times in one trial? My god.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion!
Ah! I kept missing that one.
Poison our minds with your delusions?
Okay.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Well, because the tape was on it.
Oh,
He put
no.
he put the tape on the
You say the
wound.
culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was
There we
there,
go, okay.
Shuichi?
There's not always a second thing in it, so I just attacked the first thing.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Yeah.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice.
Yeah,
at
going to
all.
that's because you're dumb.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Yeah.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Oh, could you get off the Atua thing?
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Yeah.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
It's Kaito. Why do you make me pick?
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Touch your fingernail.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Yeah.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Good point, Kokichi.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
But you actually didn't pick them. Both were just coincidental. The targets, I
In terms
guess.
of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you kill them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Yeah.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Oh my god, what? You mean the one where you didn't have to set up a sickle to stab somebody in the back of the neck? The murder was an accident. Jesus.
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
No, you're dumb.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
You have to figure, though,
Should have just stopped there.
if he was planning on holding a seance at some point and someone died during the seance, he was going to be the prime suspect no matter what. And unless he framed somebody else so perfectly, he would have gotten found out anyway. Because he got found out for the murder. That's like... His first murder, his accidental murder, he would have gotten away with. His planned murder, he failed to get away with. Like, that's just bad. He's not very good at murder.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
I mean, you already admitted to the one.
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Okay, turn back into your lady.
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Why did she call him Korekio?
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
I'm trying to figure out if he has boobs when he turns into the female.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It looked like he had boobs.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
You guys are slow.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this
I mean,
is a trivial matter.
Why doesn't the trial just end right now and we all vote? Like, why do we have to keep doing anything?
I will never acknowledge your allegations.
Just vote, he did it. We all know he did it.
Single
Vote him.
one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that
We
I
don't need to
killed
argue this. We all
Angie.
believe you did it. Just vote.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
But we don't need you to acknowledge it. Everyone else is going to vote for you.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Stop calling him Korekio.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
And let's just vote for him. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong.
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Does?
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
But my mind was like one of the very first things.
Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on, apologize.
I'm not gonna list all this.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. If I know what weapon he used on Angie, I have to prove it to him. Okay, stupid rhythm game, go.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
What?
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
What?
I have nothing to admit. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's
Really?
merely a
I missed that one.
delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this
Oh my
debate
God.
is meaningless. Why must you force your
Oh my
delusions
God.
on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio.
Jesus
To
Christ.
continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio.
I'm having
To
this.
continue this debate
I hate
is
this game.
meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my God.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
What?
I told you I am not the culprit.
Oh.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my God.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you
I hate this
looking
game
at
so
me
much.
like
I think I
that?
need to invest points into making
You're
this
all
easier.
wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Okay, Jesus.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Wait. Floorboard are moved? Wait,
I
what?
told you I am not the
Hold
culprit.
on.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a...
What?
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Oh, floorboard removed. Okay.
I told you I am not
Wait.
the culprit.
Remove
Why are you
floorboard.
looking at
Okay.
me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Okay.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the
Removed
killer.
floorboard.
It ends here.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, now he's naked. Aaron always ends up naked at the end of it.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
When the RE was like by the A, I was reading that as R, not RE. It was throwing me off.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder
With blood on it.
weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
And there's blood
There's
underneath.
also the blood stain under the floor to consider.
What are you
For
talking about
to
that?
be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Oh, I just assumed it dripped off the board.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Okay.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same
Yeah.
person killed Tenko and Angie.
Obviously. Oh, I'm getting tired. Let's calm down there, Slugger.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
What?
All you can do now is accept it.
Why do you have duct tape, though?
Tenko's murder already.
Why do you have duct tape on that he wrapped around the head? That's kind of weird.
This is the truth.
Yes, it's the truth. Ugh.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Okay, can I recap now so we can end this up?
I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Thank you.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this.
I'm working on it.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this.
I understand.
I'm doing
I'll
it.
go over everything one more time.
I don't know why I need to, but...
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Okay. Who was the culprit? Who was with the culprit? Wait, what? Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? I still don't understand why he had duct tape. Okay, hold on. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? Floorboard. Whoops. Was compressing the injury. Stuck duct tape. What weapon killed Angie? Don't have that yet. Whose FG was stabbed? We don't have that yet either, I don't think. Nope. To handle the spinning katana. Wait, hold on. Why am I not letting me go over to the one I'm trying to get over to? Hit the sliding lock. There we go. It like wasn't letting me get to it. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Okay, we don't have that one yet either, I don't think. Why did Tenko rest his head on during the seance? Also, Himiko brought. Opening the culprit's setup on the iron cage. Sick, I don't think we have that yet either. Who says Kokichi responsible for extinguishing the candles? Me, I don't think I'm on there yet. Assault. Okay. Culprit approached the cage. What do we still have left? It's these two. Okay, hold on. We missed. Oh, I missed that one. I did have the sickle. Okay. Oh, I missed that one completely. Okay. Now we unlocked. First one is who's the culprit with the saw in the empty room? It said who, but it should have been what was he doing? That's kind of weird. Unlock the door. Whoops. What? Either my Q key's not working or just not like this game just doesn't respond very well all the time. Maybe my keyboard's bad. No, because my mouse doesn't respond sometimes when we're doing this too. Okay. Over approach the cage. Burn the floorboard. Footsteps contaminate the scene. Very good.
This is the truth.
Very good. We're gonna wrap this up before midnight. How about that? Well, then we'll get a little bit into the next chapter.
Back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Okay.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they
I
had
see
to
the
cut
duct
a
tape.
crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Yeah, that's fine. But why do
They
you
were
have
planning
duct
to cut
tape?
the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Okay.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
Yep.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
That's not very smart of
But now
her.
that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Okay.
The culprit
Whack.
took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the
Got
head.
it.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
But I guess you could almost say we might have figured it out. When we read the thing, we would have saw, okay, she needed to
Then
get
they picked
fire
up
to
her
burn the
unconscious
book.
body and carried her
Maybe
to
she
a research lab.
went to get fire. Where could she have found fire? The 3 empty rooms. And while we're looking at them, we accidentally slip on the floorboard and end up finding the blood. But
While she was unconscious,
clearly, I mean, he didn't. Kokichi was able to fall through the other one accidentally without putting a ton of
because they
force
were
on
in
it.
a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
Yup. Come on, go.
Locked the front door from in and took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse.
I mean, his accidental murder was so much like smarter than his planned out murder.
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into the
Excuse me.
coyote's
The question is, are we going to resurrect somebody? All we have to do is burn the book and see what happens. We've already got the effigies.
and spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Or we could just make a plain effigy and try to bring Tenko back, because she didn't really do anything wrong.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and...
I'm guessing they would decide on Rantaro because they want to figure out what he knew about the Ultimate Hunt.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was
It's so weird that, like, he managed to piece that together in, like, the spur of the moment, but he, like,
the culprit also would have
his entire trick for killing was the seance was just hiding the scythe, or the sickle, in a sheet, and that was his entire trick.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
Because how would people have not figured out, like, the floorboard trick that he did
Noticed it, but by that point,
with the seance murder? That was the easy one.
the room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Ooh, yawning now. Gosh dang it.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
I'm assuming this entire time, like, I mean, it probably won't come up, but I assume he was trying to kill Shuichi, which is why he was glad Shuichi came in at the end and he wanted to swap him out. Because he was really hoping, oh no, he specifically even said,
Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
I guess he only said that it couldn't be him. That's all he said, that it couldn't be him because he had to carry out the rest of it, I think.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Oh no, he did specifically say it had to be, he said it had to be a girl.
Next,
Well, maybe that was just a
Kokichi
spacing
placed the iron
thing?
cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
I guess the other thing I was thinking was he gonna try to do a seance to talk to his dead sister, but he specifically called for Angie.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Because was this actually a ritual instead of for a seance? Was it actually a ritual to, like, put somebody's body? Like, to bring his sister's soul into this body or something? That would be my guess. It's either he hates women. I'm assuming it's a ritual that would have brought his sister back in this body. But then I don't understand why he would have said Angie's name.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth.
Maybe that piece didn't matter, and that's why he was so upset that the ritual didn't work, because his sister didn't come back.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Act 5.
After the preparations were complete.
Oh, just kind of skipping it.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
I feel like you would have heard him. The sound would have been messed up when he was walking around. You would have noticed.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness.
I mean, that explains why we had to go through the second murder, because the whole point of the second murder was to get his sister back. That makes
After we
sense.
started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
I'm pretty sure he could have just as easily remembered like the
culprit
spacing
felt for the salt
and just
and
known
used
what
it
his
to
pace
guide them
is.
along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Okay.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt.
I feel like
back to
him
the
like
corner.
turning would really make the sound different.
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while
Drops the
we were all
sickle, yada,
focused on the
yada.
body, and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Okay.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
That's a weird picture.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the
Yeah,
circle.
we're calling out Kibo
But
for
now
being
we
a good
know
boy.
for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Yay.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're
I guess-
the culprit behind these murders.
I guess it is Korekio, not Korekio. I'm pretty sure phonetically that'd be Korekio, not Kore. Yeah, it'd definitely be Kore. Korekio. 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 It just doesn't seem right. Let's hear your motive.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes.
You got him. Yay.
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Was he collecting like 100 souls? Is that what he's what?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Okay, let's do it.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face up.
Uh-oh.
It's voting time!
Is he gonna die or is he gonna kill again this time? I think it was Himiko.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Who do you vote for, Shuichi? You better not vote for me. I'm gonna be mad if you did. Alright, he voted for himself? Wait. No, he just chose not to vote.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Yeah, because there's
or
10
the
people alive, right? And
dreadfully
he only had 9
wrong
votes.
one?
He just chose not to vote. We did it! I'm very bad at mind game. Only 275 coins. This we got an A. A B on the one, oh, probably the lie that I kept messing up. Oh my god, look at these. How did I get a B on the closing argument? I took that long? You say so. I don't believe that. I believe that. I've messed that thing up something fierce. I mean, there's 4 minutes remaining. How fast was I supposed to go through? Fine, whatever. Man. Seriously, you're correct again. Amazing. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
What?
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I'd never kill someone over a silly thing as that. It has nothing to do with the motive. Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Bottom of my heart, someone so dear is someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to
Alright,
each
this is
other.
gonna get really creepy really fast, isn't it?
Bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
This is gonna get really creepy. Really fast.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this love of yours, you had to escape.
Tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both? You asked if I did to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place, the one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover. Calm down, no one wants a disgusting, shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Well, what the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dear sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult, my sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
They had to put a note in the top left? They really had to do that? Which is kind of hard to see because they made it pink on a pink background, but...
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Yeesh.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
As wife for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. I thought if I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister's now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For her sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They're all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. Then why'd you kill Angie? She wasn't wonderful. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
I mean, if he's killed that many people, shouldn't he be like the ultimate serial killer, not the ultimate anthropologist? But whatever. Sister's very happy. Correct, Kyo, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I'm Korekio's older sister.
I'm Korekio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
The hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. My sister came to save
I
me.
am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
Wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible
Are you
possible.
serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. Wait, what? Did I just, like... I'm gonna have to watch that back later. Did something just move across the screen? Like the background? Okay, you didn't kill Escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. Yep. It just did again. What is that? Why is it, why is he like phasing in and out? You just want to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
So Kyo just like, his arm phased in and out. Okay, that was really weird. Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty and indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. Only girls? I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with the girl. You said it would work best with the girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
Besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. The second victim could have been me? Teiko died in place of me? And I'll do it. Yeah, I can't think of anyone. Yeah.
Excellent.
Tenko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her for a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you? It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well...
No, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for? Oh, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right? Why does he keep popping on the side? It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that,
For my beloved
I
sister.
wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it, let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain though, I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked on me preparing, and I ended up having to kill her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, I'd be ashamed to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you kill her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend his sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right, because of that, now I can't send 100 friends a sister. You understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand. That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That wrong, that's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. Not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
No.
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
If you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Give the high school students forced to play a killing game. Now it's hair phased in, and if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this, knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet surrounded in mystery. But my role in this is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I should go see her now, my beloved sister. But she's with you. You okay? Didn't able to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her now. His logic is bad. If he said his sister's part of him, right? Killing people actually, if her spirit's in him, sending spirits out doesn't reach his sister. The friends reach her by interacting with him. But his logic is just poor.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me. But he's already like, you're the same being right now. There's no more being together than what you are currently. I mean, logically, he should just make 100 friends himself. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. The moment you all been waiting for, punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister.
Beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again. As from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes? What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Correcchio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I'll watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
Right.
It won't just be me and Correcchio. All those who die will be watching. You're watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
You're watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time.
But everything we've got is punishment time. I mean, the worst. He's not the worst person in all the games so far. I mean, it's still Sayaka was by far the worst person in any of the games. Ultra melting pot. Are they about to kill Monokid? Or Monodame? Something's gotta happen. Which one's gonna die? Both? What if he kills both? Oh, he just kills himself. Okay. That works too, I guess. That's pretty funny. They killed his spirit. What? No, my name. Why? What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, it's so cute. So freaking cute that he'd kill himself because he couldn't get along. Mondam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The reason Mondam was obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other one of the cubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Oh, you already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, it looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and add them to your roster. Shut up, how long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him, the whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Oh no, they were all pretty terrible actually. Did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
And this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. There's one more thing this case taught me. I thought there was a guy watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Yeah, then going to do his best. Everyone's safe. Gonna want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. Don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Oh yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
Work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks. I remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? You guys are so close now. This must be a powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You right. Only 9 people left now. But what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually...
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the Heartless Robot is thinking, right? Right? No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. But hey, none of us gave up, right? No, we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on the god spirits of the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Kibo needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to
How
accept.
exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh my god. Your fucking 3-day relationship with Kaede is not a meaningful relationship in the grand scheme of the world. She knew frickin' Angie and Tanko for 3 times as long as you knew Kaede. And Kaede played you for a fool. You are the worst. Ugh.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. Venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She weighs like 10 pounds.
Peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta isn't.
Well, he can't put her in a room. A gentleman wouldn't enter a woman's room without her permission. So he won't be able to go in there. We're heading back to the dorms. I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Thanks for being useless that trial, buddy. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just want to get some night air. Don't worry about me going ahead. Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Yeah, still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me. Yeah, and you sitting around doing nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Her goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh my god, like every freaking chapter there's something going on with Kaito. Cough. Cough, cough.
Damn it.
Did Maki accidentally kill him?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
Or is he sick, or did Maki accidentally kill him?
No way.
Okay, transfer stone from beyond the grave completed. Man, that left side's not doing so hot, are they? Like graveyard slot. Sure, I'll save. Ugh, yes. We'll get a little bit into the chapter and then we'll call it here, like 15 minutes, probably. A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Okay.
Now, the important part of that rule is that...
Oh man, this was such a great video.
One more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget.
Oh no, that got cut out. We're never supposed to forget it, but got cut out.
To win, no matter what. No matter what.
Okay. Live and let the languid world live. So everyone ended up volunteering for this. Morning after the 3rd class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I head to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone. Oh yeah, good morning. Good morning. Sigh. There's a dark moon in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we could all possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
Oh, he'll eat me. Don't you mean my breakfast?
No.
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. Not here yet? I would assume he's out looking at that rock. He's probably still sleeping. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
Guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers. Himiko,
Okay?
your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years. Sorry. 200 million years? Being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay?
In order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me. You're out of breath already. You're going full speed right out of the gate. But just like Himiko said, those of us left need to look to the future and live, for all the others' sakes. Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game? Is that what we were talking about? But now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
So exciting, but I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess it's the same for everyone else. Ahahaha. You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then the door of the dining hall burst open and...
This big problem!
Everyone this serious. No, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh!
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here. The graffiti was more added to it. And more letters added.
Huh?
This world... Something, okay. This world, I was gonna say isn't what it seems, but that doesn't fit. But it's this world something. I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The sword, or maybe it's this world? What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? Probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it. No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Die.
Huh?
Okay. What? Alright, that's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time. No one here takes credit for it, right? Now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning. So seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up. But Gonta stumbled onto the rag by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
I see.
So I can tell you no one wants to fondle. Well, it could just be Gonta writing it, since he was the first one to find.
Gonta never do that?
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Why don't we ask Monokuma? I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta will help even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay? Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone. No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet. Boring. Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard? Your face, it's always the same, isn't it? Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Earth sign! Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Actually, 3 of the 4 people. Hold on a second, right? Whose labs got revealed last time? Tenko, Angie, Kyo, and who was the 4th? Was there a 4th? No, the computer room was the 4th thing. Everyone whose room got revealed last time died. All 3. All 3 rooms that got revealed, their owners died immediately. Huh. Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? I'm a mascot, get it? It wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Monotaro's head is busted! One solid whack should make him remember!
Alright, well that's a Flintstones reference.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now!
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on! Remember already!
Who makes Flintstones references?
They're so freaking cute!
They're so adorably fascinating, I could watch them forever. I've had about enough of them.
Hey.
Give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi? Okay, the prize this time is... only 2 things.
The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key! Which just so happens to be the motive too!
Oh, can we finally get into the room in the library? Motive?
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yeah.
Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive.
Oh, nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or stick like Daddy. Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
No.
Card key is the motive? What does that even mean? The new area you can open with the card key, is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening, yoink, I'll take that card key then. Rikiji used his little body to his advantage and took the card key from
No can
Monokuma.
do that.
But that Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know?
Huh?
What?
Because?
Because this is the killing game and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Screw around.
Quit screwing around and just give it to
No
us.
way!
No thanks, see ya.
That's enough.
What? Hey, wait up. Kokichi ran the dining hall pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't only allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long, farewell!
Okay.
Yeah?
Well, what's so long farewell mean? Got that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell. Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone. We cannot leave Kokichi alone with the card key motive. Aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well. It's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
Logical.
Right now, your skills as a detective, Shuichi. Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want. Oh, I see, so Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi is so amazing, going to want to be useful to everyone too. Literally, we're just walking around and holding things up to other things to see what happens. Don't worry, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, going to hope time comes soon. No, you should hope that it doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place that uses mysterious items. Okay. First things first. No, it's not going to let me in the school store. Okay, I'm just going to save it here. We're going to call it here, and then we'll find the 3 spots for these items. I'm trying to remember where they... I'm sure I know where they are. I just can't think of it. There's that one thing that looks like a blank canvas. I know that's where the writing goes, or I'll take the brush, and then the Levistone. The top of my head, I don't remember that one, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. But we'll call this one here. We got into chapter 4 now. Let me see it before I forget. That'd be bad. Be very bad. But then we'll be back on Thursday, so it's gonna be a huge gap. We'll be back on Thursday. We'll start pushing through this chapter, and we'll aim to do Thursday, Saturday, or Thursday, Friday again, and get through all of chapter 4. And then I'm guessing chapter 5 and chapter 6 are probably gonna be pretty long, so we're not gonna be able to do each of those in 2 streams. But according to that, hold on, let me. What did this say we were at? We're at 32 hours of playtime, which I guess is a lot. I didn't remember how long this was supposed to be. But, I'm guessing 50 hours at the rate we're going. It's probably longer than that, actually. If there's still 3 chapters left, probably 60 hours or so, but we'll get there. But, that is going to do it for today. I'm going to be on Sunday. I'm going to do a normal stream time Sunday. Assuming I get things set up correctly, it's going to be something completely different. I'll probably have a video up Sunday morning kind of detailing where I'm kind of going some streams going forward. I do have some visual novels coming up, but that's not what I'm planning on for Sunday. It's something I'm imagining most people aren't going to like that watch my current stuff, but hopefully they'll bring in maybe some new people, introduce a few new faces to the crowd, and see where we can go from there. But that'll be Sunday, probably at 4 p.m. Maybe it gets no viewers at all, maybe it gets some. We'll have to see. But that's gonna do it for tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. As always, please have a great day.